Leading off for the Stars will be Caleb Rouse, number 29. And the first pitch is lined into center field. It's going to get down. A leadoff single for Rouse and the Stars. And this will be a top 25 matchup. So Hudnall will stand in there. And the first pitch breaking ball is a called strike, 0-1. Hudnall squares around and a foul tip on the breaking ball. It's now 0-2.
Oh,
sir?
Is your cord working?
Yes, sir. We ran one from back behind.
Is there
there.
any way we could plug that in right there?
Yeah. Two to Hudnall. And a fastball up, swing and a miss. There's one away.
58-25, Owen Hudnall.
Owen Hudnall will come up to bat, the designated hitter for the Stars today. Pick off to first, and the tag at first is not in time as Rouse dives back safely.
The cord's done.
First pitch on the way, and a changeup is outside, 1-0. Pick off to first, and Rouse dives back safely. One away here in the top of the first. Fastball outside. 2-0 for Owen Hudnall. Fastball that time finds the inside corner. 2-1 the count at home plate.
If Mr. told me it was on the way, you wouldn't have to happen to have a brother sitting in the same car.
Fastball inside, swing and a miss, and it's now even count, 2-2.
You got another one sitting in here? You got another brother sitting in here? I almost thought that was you when you come in. Yeah.
Pick off to first, and Rouse dives back safely. Still 2-2. Breaking ball fouled off that time, and Owen Hudnall lives to see another pitch. Still 2-2 with one away. And it would seem that Rouse is going to stay put at first base for this AB, as they've been working over there with pickoffs pretty consistently so far. Changeup that time, fouled off. Breaking ball is inside, and that runs the count full now, 3-2. Stars today taking on the East Central Warriors in Mississippi in a 3-game set. 2 games will be played here today. And that will be ball 4 outside for Hundle. And there's now runners at first and second with 1 out. And that brings in the cleanup hitter, number 3, Noah Smith. Smith now batting.
Right fielder number 3, Noah Smith.
Smith had a grand slam on Wednesday in the Stars game against Goma. Stars won that game 18-1, and that grand slam from Smith put the nail in the coffin as he gets set for his first pitch of the day. Fastball giving ride to left field deep, and Noah Smith does it again, a 3-run home run, and puts the Stars in front 3-0 in the first inning.
The second baseman number 1, Tanner Mitchell.
First pitch to Tanner Mitchell is a ball, 1-0. That one's going to run in and hit him. He'll head down to first base. And the Stars once again have a runner at first with 1 out.
The shortstop number 9, Alan Timmons.
That'll bring in Alan Timmons. And this game today, or this series rather, will be a top 25 matchup between the Stars and the Warriors. Mitchell gets his lead at first, and Alan Timmons steps in. First pitch fastball is fouled back, out of play, 0-1. Another fastball, this one outside, and he lays off of it. 1-1. Runner takes off, and the breaking ball fouled off. 1-2. So 1-2 count for Timmons. And the breaking ball fouled, but the catcher hangs on to it for strike 3, and there's now 2 away.
The first baseman number 33, Zach Carson.
Zach Carson, the first baseman for the Stars, stands in with 2 outs. A freshman from Sheridan, Arkansas. And a pickoff attempt. They're going to have Mitchell in a rundown. And They're going to tag him out. They tag him out, but they say that there was interference on the rundown. And so I believe they're going to say that Mitchell is safe at second base. So the inning will continue as Mitchell finds his way to second base.
We're gonna go trying to find another cord.
First pitch, fastball to Carson, outside, 1-0. Breaking ball drops in for a strike, and it evens the count, 1-1. Another breaking ball, this time low and away, and Carson swing and a miss. It's now 1-2 with 2 outs. This one grounded to the shortstop. He'll have it, and the throw to first. On the mound for the Stars here in Game 1 will be Asher Hamilton. Hamilton heading to Oklahoma State next season. And slider. Fastball tapped into shallow center field. Hudnall running after it. And he will make a sliding catch in center field for the first out.
The second baseman, number 19, Mason. Hit five.
First pitch slider fouled off, 0-1. Fastball that time, a called strike, and Hamilton pulls out in front, 0-2. This one grounded to Timmons at short. Throw across is not in time as Timmons double clutched it on the throw, and the runner will beat it out. He'll be safe.
from outfielder number 13, Jackson White.
So a runner at first with one out following the infield single. And a swing and a miss on the slider to start off this AB. 0-1. And a foul ball. It's now 0-2 in favor of Hamilton on the mound. And the fastball that time is fouled off at home plate. It'll stay 0-2. This one grounded to Carazales, throw across, is in time, and there'll be 2 outs now after the 5-3 grounder.
The DH, number 14, Pablo A.
Backdoor slider to start off the AB. Is a called strike outside. 0-1. Pitch outside that time for Hamilton, and it evens up 1-1. Another high pitch for Hamilton. 2-1 the count. Fastball up and away, and it's now 3-1. And that will be ball 4. There'll be runners at first and second now with 2 outs.
The first baseman, number 6, Xavier Miles.
First pitch fastball fouled off. 0-1. Another fastball fouled back, and it's now an 0-2 count. Hamilton in the driver's seat for this AB. And the fastball up and out, doesn't get a chase. It'll be 1-2. Runners take off, and the fastball is fouled off out of play behind the first base dugout. Still 1-2. And a slider that time up and out. It's 2-2 now as it evens up. that will load up the bases now with 2 outs.
The center fielder, number 8, Roston Johnson.
Bases loaded with 2 outs. And the slider fouled straight back. 0-1. Fastball inside and called inside. 1-1. Slider gets the strike call, and it's now 1-2. Fastball called strike 3 on the outside, and we'll head to the top of the second. Stars lead 3-0.
The Warriors in the bottom of the first. Caleb Carazali.
So Carazales stands in. He also had a home run on Wednesday. And that first pitch will be a ball, 1-0. Carazales playing third base for the Stars today. And swing that time. It'll be a 1-1 count. Fastball at the knees down the middle, and it'll be a strike 2. 1-2 count for Carazales. And a swing and a miss at the breaking ball outside, and that will be strike 3, 1 away.
The catcher, number 23, Alex Martinez.
So Martinez will stand in now with 1 away following the strikeout. First pitch, fastball, called strike on the outside, 0-1. Another fastball. This one tails inside to Martinez. It'll be a 1-1 count. Breaking ball down the middle, and that one's taken for a strike. It's now 1-2. Fastball down and away, and swing and a miss for strike 3. Back-to-back strikeouts to open up the frame. 2 outs.
To left field, number 29, Taylor Rouse.
And top of the order now, standing in for the Stars. Rouse had a leadoff single his first time up. And he will take that one for ball 1. The Stars. Rouse had a leadoff single his first time up. And he will take that one for ball 1. Two and 0 the count for Rouse. And that one will make it ball 3. Pitch. Fastball up for ball 4. And Rouse heads down to first base on 4 straight pitches. And that'll bring in Jet
To center field,
Hudnall.
number 22, Jet Hudnall.
So Hudnall will stand in. Hudnall gives this one a drive deep to left field, and it's tailing foul, and it will land in foul territory. 0-1 the count. And that one to Hudnall stays up. It'll be a 1-1 count. Breaking ball in the dirt. Rouse heading for second. And he will be tagged out at second base. We'll head to the bottom half. Stars lead 3-0. 2-1 count for Hamilton. And this one's grounded down the third baseline, foul. It'll be 2-2. This one grounded to the first baseman. Zach Carson will take it himself. One away.
The pitcher, number 5, Will Williams.
First pitch fastball is a called strike. 0-1. Swing and a miss on the slider. 0-2. Another pitch outside. He lays off of that one. It'll be a 1-2 count for Hamilton. And a fastball fouled off at home plate. Still 1-2. Grounder to Carazales, off his glove, and the throw across will not be in time. And it'll go down as a single because of the throw.
The third baseman, number 9, Jason Paget.
Bunt attempt and foul ball held onto by Martinez behind the plate. 0-1. Fastball, swing and a miss, and it's now 0-2. And that one outside. 1-2 to count now for Hamilton. Fastball lined foul down the third base line. Out of play. Still 1-2. Another fastball fouled off. Pitch out that time. 2-2 the count as it evens up. And swing and a miss at the fastball up for strike 3. There's now 2 away.
The shortstop, number 1, Ryan Nelson.
First pitch from Hamilton outside, 1-0. Pickoff attempt, no good. 1-0 count at home plate with 2 away. Slider outside, 2-0. Outside, 2-0. And a fastball outside, swing and a miss. 2-1 the count now for Hamilton. Fastball out, 3-1. First pitch, flied out into center field, and Hudnall will make the grab on the run to his right for the final out. We'll head to the top of the third, 3-0 Stars. Sorry for the technical difficulties. Noah Smith is now batting. Three-one pitch is given a ride deep to left center field. Center fielder running after it, and it's going to bounce off the wall. He takes a tumble. Smith rounding second, heading for third. The throw into third base is in time for the final out. And we'll be back for the bottom half of the third. Stars lead 3-0. Hamilton back out on the mound for the Stars here in the bottom half of the third. Still a 3-0 ball game. Leadoff batter for East Central. And the first pitch is lined past Mitchell into right field. And it'll be a leadoff single for the Warriors. So runner on first to start off the inning. Nobody out. And first pitch from Hamilton, slider, called strike on the inside. 0-1 the count. Pickoff attempt at first, and he's back safely on a dive. 0-1 with nobody out. Another pickoff attempt, and once again, runners back safely. 0-1 at first base. Nobody out here in the bottom of the third, and no runs have been scored other than the 3-run home run by Noah Smith. And another slider from Hamilton is taken for a strike. It's now 0-2. This one grounded foul down the first baseline. Oh-2 pitch from Hamilton on the way. And this one's grounded. Hamilton takes it himself. He slips. The throw is in time. They're going to call him out, but the runner is going to be down. We're going to take a break and we'll be back. Hamilton back on the mound. The runner able to get off the field on his own power. There's one away. So 1 out. Runner on second with 1 out. Pitch from Hamilton. And the fastball given a ride to right field. Smith running after it on the warning track and makes the grab. Runner tagging from second will make it to third with 2 outs. So 2 away now here in the bottom of the third.
For the Warriors in the bottom of the third, there was no runs.
2 away. And the pitch from Hamilton. First one grounded to the shortstop Timmons. He has it. Slips as he throws, and Carson able to come up with it at first. We'll head to the top of the fourth. Stars lead 3-0. Leading off for the Stars will be the second baseman, number 1, Tanner Mitchell. Mitchell leading off. Again, no runs have been scored other than the 3-run home run from Smith. As the first pitch of the AB is a fastball, low and out, 1-0. Breaking ball drops in for a strike down the middle. Even count now, 1 apiece. One and two, the count after the foul ball.
The shortstop, number 9, Alan Timmons.
Fastball outside, popped up into shallow right field. Right fielder takes a couple steps in, and he will make the grab for the first out. And that'll bring in the shortstop, Alan Timmons. So Timmons will stand in, one away here in the fourth inning. Oh, and 1 count after the foul ball. Fastball inside that time. Timmons gets out of the way of it. 1-1 the count at home plate. And now a 1-2 count for Timmons. Breaking ball. This one flied out into shallow right center. And the right fielder makes the grab on the run to his right. And there's now 2 away, as that brings in the first baseman, number 33, Zach Carson. Carson now batting.
Nothing doing.
2-0 the count for Carson now with 2 outs. Two-0 pitch. Fastball. This one popped up in the infield. Third baseman and shortstop both coming in. The third baseman's going to call it, and he will make the grab for the final out. We've reached the halfway point of this ball game. Stars lead 3-0. Welcome back to the bottom half of the fourth inning. And Hamilton back out on the mound. Getting ready to start his fourth inning of work here today. First pitch of the bottom half. Foul ball on the fastball. 0-1 to start the count. Slider that time backs up on him. It'll even the count at 1 apiece. One pitch. Fastball is a called strike on the inside. It's now 1-2.
The catcher, number 5, Will Williams.
Hamilton delivers the 1-2. This one grounded to Carrizales. The throw across is in plenty of time at first, one away. So one down here in the fourth inning. Look at the defense for the Stars here in game one. Martinez behind the plate. Carrizales at third. Timmons at short. Mitchell at second. And Carson at first base. As they're going to say he went around on the slider. And in the outfield from left to right will be Caleb Rouse, Jet Hudnall, and Noah Smith in right field. Swing and a miss on the fastball up and in. It's now a 0-2 count for Hamilton. Spoils that one, and it'll stay 0-2 as Hamilton trying to find the out pitch here. That one lands outside, and it's now a 1-2 count. Just one away here in the fourth inning on the ground ball to the third baseman.
The third baseman, number 9, Caden Paget.
Pitch from Hamilton. This one's grounded to Carrizales again. A long hop, and the throw to first is once again in time. Back-to-back 5-3 groundouts, and there's now two away. First pitch of the AB, and this one's fouled down the left field line and out of play. It'll be a 0-1 count. Pitch up and away, and it's now even count, one apiece. And a foul tip on the fastball, and Martinez hangs on to it. It'll be 1-2. Another foul ball. It stays a 1-2 count with two away. Change up low and in, and that'll even the count up 2-2. Hamilton comes set. 2-2 pitch on the way, and it's going to freeze him for strike three. That ends the fourth inning. Stars lead 3-0, and we'll be back for the top of the fifth. Welcome back to the top half of the fifth. Leading off for the Stars will be the third baseman, number 4, Caleb Carrizales. 8, 9, and 1 are due up for the Stars this half inning. First pitch is taken for a ball, 1-0. Fastball, foul back, out of play. Even count now, 1 apiece. Fastball bounces on its way to home plate, and it's now 2-1 in favor of Carrizales. Fastball grounded to the shortstop. He has it, and the throw across will beat him by 2 steps. There's 1 away here in the 5th inning. And that'll bring in the catcher, number 23, Alex Martinez. First pitch to Martinez, fouled straight back. 0-1 the count. And we're going to have an offensive timeout taken by the Stars. So we'll take a quick 30-second break or so, and they'll be back to action. Oh, and 1 count to Martinez as we resume play. And first pitch breaking ball finds the zone. It's now 0-2. Another breaking ball. Martinez lays off of it that time. It's now 1-2. And another breaking ball. This one swung on. It's kept in front by the catcher. The throw down to first is in time, and there's now 2 away on the drop third strike. And with that, the lineup will turn over for the Stars and brings in the left fielder, number 29, Caleb Rouse. So the first pitch to Rouse, breaking ball low and away, 1-0. And Rouse 1 for 1 today with a walk. Fastball popped up and back behind home plate. It'll be 1-1. Ooh. So the 1-1 pitch. Fastball at the knees as a called strike down the middle. 1-2. And that fastball lined down the line and off the pole in left field. It'll be a foul ball. It'll stay 1-2. One and two the count. And a fastball up that time, says the home plate umpire. It's now 2-2. Two-two pitch. And a breaking ball nearly runs in and hits him in the head. But he will, I guess, duck out of the way of it. And that runs the count full, 3-2. So payoff pitch coming up next. And a breaking ball low and away, lays off of it for ball 4. That'll bring in the center fielder, number 22, Jet Hudnall. So top of the 5th with 2 outs and a base runner for the Stars. as Hudnall comes up to bat. First pitch, fastball inside, called a strike, 0-1. Pickoff attempt is no good as Rouse able to get back to first base. Still 0-1. Breaking ball, swing and a miss, down and away. It's now 0-2 for Jet Hudnall. Pickoff attempt, and the tag is not in time as Rouse once again gets back safely. 0-2 with 2 outs for Jet Hudnall at the plate. And so far this year, Jet's been playing left field. Today getting to start in center field as that breaking ball is fouled down the left field line. (0-2) pitch to Hudnall, and a fastball up is taken for a ball. It's now 1-2. One-two count to Jet Hudnall. Pitch on the way, and breaking ball. They're going to appeal, and they say he held back. It's now 2-2. So even count, 2-2.
For the Stars in the top of the fifth, there were no runs, no hits, no errors. One left on base.
And a swing and a miss on the breaking ball, low and in. Strike 3, and that'll bring us to the bottom half of the fifth. Stars lead 3-0. And as we get set to resume play here in the bottom of the fifth, Hamilton taking the mound once again. First pitch of the bottom of the fifth, fastball, fouled straight back, 0-1. And another foul ball. It's now a quick 0-2 count for Hamilton here in the fifth inning. And that one's going to land low. It'll be a 1-2 count on a close pitch with 2 strikes.
The second baseman, number 19, Mason.
Hamilton comes set. The pitch. This one giving a ride to right center. Hudnall shading his eyes as he runs after it, and he will make the grab as he runs to his left. 1 out. So 1 away here in the bottom of the 5th. As this is the deepest Hamilton's worked in a ball game so far this year. But no doubt of innings under his belt for the Stars. As the first pitch is outside, 1-0. This one popped up and fouled down the left field line as some of the fielders give chase. It'll be a 1-1 count. Slider backs up on Hamilton that time. 2-1 the count with 1 away. And that one's going to be a called strike on the outside. Once again, an even count, this time at 2 strikes. Fastball fouled off. Still 2-2 the count for Hamilton.
The right fielder, number 13, Jackson White.
And this one chopped to the first baseman. Carson has it flipped, and Hamilton gets there in time as there's now 2 away. So 2 outs now for Hamilton here in the 5th inning. And a slider, a called strike to start off the AB, 0-1.
We played 5 and the Stars lead 3-0.
Slider this time has popped up in the infield. Carrizales calling for it at third. And he will make the grab as he drifts to his left for the final out. We head to the top of the 6th, still 3-0 Stars. And as we get set to resume play here in the top of the 6th inning, the designated hitter, number 5, Owen Hudnall, coming up to bat. First pitch to Hudnall, and he'll offer on that one. It's going to be a 0-1 count to start things off. He squares around and pulls back on a bunt attempt. 1-1 the count. And they're going to appeal down, but first base umpire says he pulled back. Still 1-1. Breaking ball outside. 2-1 the count now for Hudnall. And with that, it's now a 3-1 count for Hudnall at home plate, as he'll be hunting his pitch here with nobody out to lead off the inning. And a fastball, and he fouls that one straight back. Runs the count full, 3-2. It's a payoff pitch coming up.
The right fielder, number 3, Noah Smith.
Come on. And that one will be ball 4 for Hudnall. He'll head down to first base. And that brings in the right fielder, number 3, Noah Smith. Smith, a 3-run home run, responsible for the only runs of the ball game so far. And pitcher comes set and delivers. First pitch is swung on and missed, 0-1. Pickoff attempt is no good as Hudnall dives back safely. So 0-1 the count to Smith here. One and one the count now. Pitch delivers. This one swung on, popped up in the infield. Second baseman settles under it, and he will make the grab for the first out, as there's now one away. I'll bring in the second baseman, number 1, Tanner Mitchell. Mitchell now batting. Pitcher comes set, delivers home, and the fastball low and away, 1-0. So 1-0 count for Mitchell on the fastball that bounces towards home plate. Hudnall at first base, and one away here in the top of the 6th inning. And a swing and a miss on the breaking ball that time for Mitchell. It's now even count, 1-1. So a 1-1 count for Mitchell at home plate as he steps back in. Mitchell squares and pulls back. A swing. The runner heads. And he will make it to second as the ball skirts away. It'll be a 1-2 count at home plate with a runner in scoring position now with one out. So 1-2 for Mitchell as he stands in. He's going to square around once again. Pulls back. Hudnall stays put. This one's on the ground in between the shortstop and third baseman. And there's going to be runners at the corners now with one out. And we're going to have a pitching change. So we'll take a break and be right back. So it looks like the pitcher will stay in the ball game, and we'll have runners at the corners, and that'll bring in the shortstop, number 9, Alan Timmons. One out here in the 6th. And a runner 90 feet away at third base. First pitch is outside and low. 1-0 count for Timmons. Timmons squares around, pulls back, and it's 2-0 count on the bunt attempt. So 2-0. Timmons will step back in. Timmons squaring. And pulls back, fastball up and in, and a called strike by the home plate umpire. 2-1 the count. Owen. Two-one pitch from Timmons as he squares around, and he's going to leave it out there. It's bunted back to the pitcher. Owen Hudnall heading home, and the play at the plate is not in time as Hudnall makes it there safely. Mitchell moves all the way up to third base, and there's once again runners at the corners with one out. And it's now a 4-0 ball game, and we're going to have a pitching change here for the Warriors. We'll take a break and be right back. And as we get set to resume play here in the top half of the sixth, Zach Carson will come up to bat, the freshman from Sheridan. First pitch for the new pitcher on the mound for the Warriors. And Carson gives this one a ride to left field on a line. It's going to two-hop its way to the fence. One run's going to come in to score. Timmons rounding third, and he's going to be able to crawl his way back to third safely. It's now a 5-0 ball game with one out. And there's now two runners in scoring position as Zach Carson pulls in safely at second base. Two runners in scoring position with one out. And that will bring in the third baseman, number 4, Caleb Carrizales. So Carrizales will stand in. One out, two runners in scoring position. And first pitch is fly down to shallow left center. Left fielder running in. He's going to make a diving grab. They're going to throw it to second. Carson makes it back in time, and a run's going to come in to score from third. It's now 6-0. So now a 6-0 ball game with two outs here in the sixth inning. And they're going to check to make sure he didn't leave early, and they say he did not. So there'll be two outs as Zach Carson will be the lone base runner at second base. And that will bring in the 9-hole, the catcher number 23, Alex Martinez. Martinez now batting. First pitch was a ball, 1-0. The 1-0 pitch. Breaking ball drops in for a strike, 1-1. One pitch coming up. Carson gets his lead at second base, and he'll deliver home. Breaking ball, and that one's going to come in and hit Martinez. He'll head down to first on the hit by pitch, and the lineup will turn over now with two outs. That brings in the left fielder, number 29, Caleb Rouse. So Rouse stands in. Runners at first and second. And the first pitch is a called strike on the breaking ball, 0-1. Pitch to Rouse. Fastball up, 1-1. Even count, one apiece. Pitcher delivers home. Fastball gets past the catcher. Both runners are going to move up 90 feet. And now with two runners in scoring position with two outs, it'll be a 2-1 count for Caleb Rouse at home plate. So the pitcher gets his sign, comes set on the mound. Pitch on the way home, and the fastball is going to run in and hit Rouse, and that's going to load up the bases with two outs. That brings in the center fielder, number 22, Jet Hudnall. Hudnall coming in to bat. And it looks like we're going to have a pitching change here, so we'll take a break and be right back. New pitcher on the mound for the Warriors, Nelson Haas. And Jet Hudnall will be the batter to face him. 2 outs and the bases loaded here in the 6th inning. 3 runs have come across to score. So the first pitch out of the pen is a called strike at the knees, 0-1.
For the Stars in the top of the 6th, with 3 runs, 2 hits, no errors.
Breaking ball. This one lined into left center. Center fielder settles under it, and he will make the grab for the final out. We'll head to the bottom half of the 6th. Stars lead 6-0. Welcome back to the bottom half of the 6th inning as Hamilton heads back out on the mound for a 6th inning of work after a long top half as the Stars pushed across 3 runs and doubled their lead in the top half. And this is the batter that had that tumble at first base as he takes the breaking ball outside, 0-1. Swing and a miss on the fastball up, and you can see it's still nagging at him a little bit. It's an 0-2 count. And fastball outside, 1-2 the count. Changeup lands low that time from Hamilton. It's now a 2-2 count. So Hamilton comes set, the 2-2 pitch. And this one bounced back to him, and the batter unable to run, but they'll flip it to first in time for the first out. 1 away. They'll bring in the first baseman for the Warriors with 1 away. First pitch breaking ball outside, 1-0. Another pitch outside for Hamilton. It's now a 2-0 count with 1 away. And another slider lands outside. It's now a 3-0 count for Hamilton here in the bottom half of the 6th inning. So 3-0 pitch. Fastball called strike down the middle, 3-1. Fastball is a called strike on the outer part, and that runs the count full. Payoff pitch coming up next.
The center fielder, number 8, Bryson Johnson.
Payoff pitch. Swing and a miss on the slider for strike 3, and there's now 2 away. So 2 outs here in the bottom half of the 6th for Hamilton. First pitch, fastball fouled off, 0-1. Oh, to start off the AB. Fastball outside, evens the count, 1-1. Two and 1 the count now for Hamilton.
We played 6 and the Stars lead, 6-0.
2-1 pitch coming up for Hamilton with 2 outs. Fastball up and in, grounded softly to the shortstop Timmons. The throw across beats him by a half step for the final out. We head to the top of the 7th. Stars lead 6-0. Welcome back to the top half of the seventh as we've reached the final inning here in game one. Leading off for the Stars will be the designated hitter, number 5, Owen Hudnall. Hudnall leading off. First pitch to Hudnall, low and away, taken for a ball to start off the AB. 1-0. Fastball gets well away from the pitcher that time. 2-0 the count. Right fielder Noah Smith in the on-deck circle. Another fastball lands away. It's now a 3-0 count for Hudnall. And a fastball at the knees is taken for a strike. It's now 3-1.
The right fielder, number 3, Noah Smith.
So 3-1 pitch, fastball in the corner, and ball 4, says the umpire. Hudnall is aboard with a leadoff walk here in the seventh, and that brings in Noah Smith. So Noah Smith stands in. First pitch low and away. Smith takes it 1-0. One and one the count for Smith as Hudnall gets his lead at first base. He squares around a bunt, and he pops it up. It's going to get down, out of reach. Third baseman throws it across, offline, and both runners will be safe. So a bunt single for Noah Smith, and that will bring in the second baseman, number 1, Tanner Mitchell. Mitchell now batting. So Tanner Mitchell stands in, 2 on, nobody out on a walk and a bunt single to start off the seventh inning. And 2 pitchers warming up in the Warriors bullpen right now. Squares around, pulls back on the breaking ball, 1-0. So 1-0 count on the breaking ball, low and away, as the catcher was able to keep it in front. Pitcher delivers, and a swing. This one line down the left field line, foul. It'll be an even count, 1-1.
The shortstop, number 9, Alan Timmons.
Mitchell squares, bunts this one. Pitcher takes it, throws to third, and it's in time for the first out. So they'll be 1 away, as they'll have 2 runners on at first and second. And that brings in the shortstop, number 9, Alan Timmons, with 1 out. Breaking ball outside. 1-0 the count. Fastball fouled off by Timmons that time as it rattles around. It'll be an even count, 1-1. So even count for Timmons at home plate as he steps in. Smith getting his lead at second. And a pickoff attempt, and he's back safely on a dive. Still a 1-1 count at the plate. And a breaking ball fouled off by Timmons on the outer part of the plate. It's now 1-2.
The first baseman, number 33, Zach Carson.
The 1-2 pitch on the way to Timmons. Breaking ball inside. Called strike 3, and there's now 2 away. That brings in the first baseman, Zach Carson. Had a double last inning.
For the Stars on the top of the 7th. No runs.
So as Carson stands in, first pitch on the way. And fastball off the hands, third baseman, and makes the grab for the final out. We head to the bottom half of the 7th. Stars lead 6-0. As we get set to resume play here in the 7th inning, a new pitcher coming in for the Stars, number 19, David Greep, taking the mound. And Greep, a freshman from Ruston, Louisiana. First pitch outside, 1-0. Another fastball outside, 2-0 the count. Fastball low, it appears to be 3-0.
The catcher, number 5,
3-0 pitch.
Williams.
It lands low for ball 4, and there'll be a leadoff walk for the Warriors here in the 7th inning. So runner on first, nobody out here in the 7th inning. First pitch, fastball inside, 1-0. Fastball, cold strike, up in the zone, evens the count up 1 apiece. Another pitch, low and inside. It's 2-1. That one called the ball as well. 3-1 the count now for Greep on the mound. And that one will be ball 4. Back-to-back walks here in the 7th inning. And I believe we're going to have a mound visit. We'll take a break and be right back. First pitch is lined into left field. It's going to get down the line in the corner. Rouse able to get to it, but runner rounding third, heading for home, and he will be safe. As 2 runs come in to score, it's now 6-2 on a 2 RBI double. And we're going to have a pitching change for the Stars, so we'll take a break and be right back. New pitcher on the mound, Paxton Smith, coming in to pitch for the Stars. sophomore from Baton Rouge. And he will come in with a runner on second, nobody out here in the bottom of the 7th. Just needing 3 outs. And first pitch, slider outside, 1-0. Another slider low and away. 2-0 the count. So the 2-0 pitch coming up for Smith. Fastball inside, 3-0. Fastball down the middle, taken for a strike. It's now 3-1. Fastball back up the middle, and Mitchell unable to get to it. They're going to hold the runner at third, and there'll be runners at the corners with nobody out. So runners at the corners with nobody out. We'll see how Smith can respond here. And the fastball lined into center field. Hudnall racing back. And it's going to get down. And 2 runs are going to come in to score as Timmons has a double clutch. And it's now 6-4. First pitch fastball is high, 1-0 for Smith. Still nobody out with a runner on second. And the Stars lead now cut to 2 here in the 7th inning. And a pickoff throw to second base is not in time as the runner's able to get back. Still be a 1-0 count at home plate. And the slider low and away, 2-0. Pitch on the way. And a foul tip. 2-1. Three and 1 the count at home plate. And the high fastball, called strike. Runs it full, 3-2. So the payoff pitch coming up for Smith. And on ball 4, There will now be runners at the corners after the stolen base at third base.
Pitch hitting for the Warriors, number 28, Sawyer Bates.
And we're going to have a pinch hitter for the Warriors here. So runners at the corners, still nobody out here in the 7th inning. First pitch of the AB coming up. Fastball bounced at home plate over the third baseman's head. It'll be an RBI single. And it's now 6-5. So now a one-run ball game as 5 runs have come across the score here in the bottom of the 7th. Runners at first and second with nobody out. First pitch, and the square bunt attempt is fouled off. 0-1. And they're going to say he did not on the bunt attempt. It'll be a 1-1 count. On the 1-1 pitch, fastball inside's going to run it and hit him, and that'll load up the bases with nobody out. We'll take a break for a pitching change and be right back.
The center fielder, number 8, Boston Johnson.
Coming in to pitch for the Stars will be number 12, Grant Shearer, freshman from Sheridan, Arkansas. He'll come in with the bases loaded and nobody out, and only a 1-run lead.
The left fielder, number 10, Brent Malison.
And with that, the Warriors will take a 1-run lead here in the bottom of the 7th.
Keep hitting for the Warriors, number 38, Marquez West.
So runners at second and third. Still nobody out here in the 7th inning. First pitch, fastball fouled off, 0-1. High fastball, swing and a miss, 0-2. Line drive deep to right field. It's going to be one hopper off the wall. Smith throws it in. It'll be a 2 RBI single, and it's now 6-9. So score now 6-9 after the 2 RBI single. First pitch of the AB on the way from Shearer, and the slider is a called strike, 0-1. Fastball up in the zone, even count now, 1-1. Fastball low and in. It's now 2-1 for Shearer. And the slider that time taken for a strike on the outside as he pulls back. It's now 2-2. Two-two pitch. Slider swinging a miss for strike 3. There's now 1 out here in the 7th inning. And it looks like we're going to have a pinch runner for the runner at first base.
Number 32, Caden Peoples. Now batting for the Warriors, number 4, Jacob Wooten.
Runner takes off, throw down, and they're going to try and argue interference on the batter. It'll be a 0-1 count at home plate. So it'll be 0-1 as it stands. So 0-1 count, runner at second with one away. Hello. 1-1 the count for Shearer. One and two count for Shearer as he comes set. And he'll deliver home. This one lined back up the middle. Throw in from Hudnall. And runner is going to be safe at home plate as both Martinez and Shearer tried to get the ball. So it'll be an RBI single. Still one out. Save. Pickoff attempt is no good as he's back safely that time. Pickoff again. Runner takes off. Throw from Carson is in time, and they're going to tag him out for the second out as there's now two away. Bunt attempt that time is a strike, 0-1. And fastball in the outer half, now strike two. 0-2 count with two away. Nobody on. One and two count for Shearer.
For the Warriors in the bottom of the seventh, there were 10 runs.
Shearer comes set and delivers home. Slider, and they're going to say he went around. They're going to have to throw it down to first base. The throw is in time for the final out. We'll head to the top of the eighth as the Stars now trail by 4, 10-6. As we get set to resume play here in the top of the 8th inning. Leading off for the Stars will be Caleb Carrizales. And looks like we're going to have a pinch hitter for the catcher. Looks like Kenner Lauterbach will be pinch hitting for Martinez. First pitch fastball is a called strike, 0-1. Fastball outside to Carrizales that time. Evens the count up, 1-1. The 1-1 pitch, breaking ball, and a half-hearted swing and a miss. It's now 1-2. Breaking ball, giving it right down the left field line, foul, and out of play. It's still 1-2. And the breaking ball, swing and a miss outside. One away here in the top of the 8th inning. So that will bring in the pinch hitter, Kenner Lauterbach, getting his first AB of the spring season. Was recently out due to an injury, and now stands in to get his first AB. First pitch fastball is low, 1-0. Fastball that time down the middle, taken for a strike. 1-1 the count. The 1-1 pitch, fastball, bounces on its way to the plate, and he lays off of it. 2-1. High fastball inside. Lauterbach fouls it off. 2-2. So 2-2 pitch coming up. Breaking ball down and away, and Lauterbach lays off of that one as well. It's 3-2 as he's able to work a full count. Payoff pitch coming up next. And that will be ball 4. Lauterbach heads down to first base. A one-out walk for the Stars. And he will be pinch run for as Rafe Ross will be coming in to run the bases. He'll probably take over behind home plate. And with that, the lineup will turn over for the Stars. Number 29, Caleb Rouse, due up with a runner on and one away. First pitch is a breaking ball outside, 1-0.
The center fielder, number 22, Jet Hudon.
1-0 pitch for Rouse coming up. And that one's going to run in and hit him. Second hit by pitch today. He'll head down to first base, and there's now runners at first and second with one out. Now batting the center fielder, number 22, Jet Hudnall. So Hudnall will stand in, 2 on with 1 out. And the first pitch outside, 1-0. Breaking ball. This one grounded right to Coach Lester in the third base coach's box. One and one the count for Hudnall at home plate. And the fastball in the dirt. Both runners advancing 90 feet. No throw from the catcher, and it'll be a 2-1 count. We're going to have a mound visit. We'll take a quick break and be right back. So Hudnall will stand in, a 2-1 count as we resume play. One away, and the first pitch is flied out into center field. Center fielder taking some steps in. He makes the grab. Runners are tagging, and they're both going to stay put as the throw home. So there'll be 2 outs with runners at second and third. And that brings in the designated hitter, Owen Hudnall. Hudnall now batting. First pitch is swung on and missed, 0-1. And Hudnall's going to swing on that one in the dirt. 0-2 the count.
For the Stars at the top of the 8th, there were no runs, no hits, no errors. 2 left on base.
And a swing and a miss for strike 3. We'll head to the bottom half of the 8th. The score 10-6. Welcome back to the bottom half of the 8th inning. A new pitcher on the mound for the Stars, number 14, Chandler Williamson, coming in to pitch. Chandler, a freshman from Texarkana, Texas. And he'll come in the 8th inning trying to keep this thing where it's at. First pitch is fouled off, 0-1. Williamson's last appearance was last Wednesday against Northeast Texas. As another pitch fouled off, it'll be 0-2. And Williamson able to help get the win on that one. And he'll try to keep things where they are as the Stars try to mount a comeback. The 0-2 pitch coming up. And a swing and a miss for strike 3. One away. With one out, first pitch is down and away, 1-0. And new catcher behind the plate is Rafe Ross as he came in to pinch run for Lauterbach. And fastball given a ride to left center. And it's going to get down to the gap as it one-hops the wall. And the runner will pull into second base safely. A one-out double. Pickoff attempt at second. The tag from Timmons is not in time as he dives back safely. One out here in the bottom of the 8th. First pitch of the AB is a fastball. Called strike up in the zone, 0-1. Oh, 0-1 pitch inside and called a strike by the umpire. It's now 0-2. Oh-2 pitch from Chandler, and that one's going to run inside. It's a hit by pitch, and there's now runners at first and second with one out.
Now batting for the Warriors, the first baseman, number 6, Xavier Miles.
Both runners move up on the pitch in the dirt. And there's now runners at second and third. A 1-0 count. Yeah, breaking ball that time lands in the zone. 1-1 the count. And a swing and a miss that time. It's now 1-2. And that one's going to land low. It evens the count up at 2 apiece. This one lined into center field. Hudnall cuts it off. The runner pulls into second safely. It's a 2 RBI double as it's now 12-6. First pitch curveball taken for a strike, 0-1. One count for Williamson. This one grounded past Carazales at third base into left field. Rouse throws it in. Carazales cuts it off and throws it to Timmons. And it's going to get past Timmons. And the run's going to come in to score. And the runner's going to move up to second base on the error. It's now 13-6. So with one out here in the bottom of the eighth, runner on second. And the first pitch is a called strike on the outer half, 0-1. One and one the count. And that fastball up and away. 2-1 the count now for Williamson on the mound. And now a 2-2 count for Williamson after the foul tip. And the breaking ball lands low. Ross keeps it in front of him. And that'll run the count full, 3-2. So payoff pitch coming up next with one out and a runner in scoring position. So payoff pitch coming up. Runner takes off for third, and this one's lined into left field. Rouse slips, trying to get back there, and the run's going to come in to score. The runner rounding second, heading for third, and he will be there safely as that's an RBI triple. And it's now 14-6. So one away and a runner on third, and that one off the knob of the bat. And Carson takes it, tags the runner, but the run's going to come in to score, and it's now 15-6.
Number 4, Jacob Wooten.
So there's now two outs here in the eighth inning. First pitch, curveball taken for a strike, 0-1. So the 0-1 count for Williamson. A foul ball to Kelly in the dugout, and it's now 0-2. This one grounded foul to the third base coach's box, and it'll stay 0-2. So then another 0-2 pitch. This one outside with a breaking ball, 1-2. Two and two the count for Williamson now.
For the Warriors at the bottom of the eighth, there were 5 runs, 4 hits, 1 error.
And this one tapped back up the middle off of Williamson's glove. Mitchell has it. The throw to first is in time, and we'll be back for the top half of the ninth. Stars trail by 9. Leading off for the Stars here in the top of the 9th inning, the right fielder, number 3, Noah Smith. Smith now batting. So Smith will stand in, a new pitcher on the mound for the Warriors. And first pitch here in the top of the 9th coming up. Fastball is going to run in and hit Smith in the shoulder. He'll head down to first base. A leadoff hit by pitch. And that will bring in the second baseman, number 1, Tanner Mitchell. So as Mitchell stands in, first pitch on the way. First pitch breaking ball, swing and a miss, 0-1. Another breaking ball and another swing and a miss. 0-2 the count for Mitchell at home plate. Mitchell squaring early, pulls back and fouls this one off. It'll stay 0-2. And the pitch that time lands low. It'll be a 1-2 count for Mitchell. So 1-2 pitch coming up. And that one's going to run in and hit Mitchell. Back-to-back hit by pitches to start the ninth. And we're going to have a mound visit too, it looks like. But I believe it's just going to be a mound visit, not a pitching change. Coming in to hit, number 25, Jake Simmons, coming in to pinch hit. Simmons, a transfer from East Central at semester. So pitcher will stay in the ball game. Jake Simmons, the batter. There'll be 2 on with nobody out. First pitch is a called strike, 0-1. Simmons, they say he held off in time, and they're going to appeal. Field umpire says he went around, and it's now 0-2. So the 0-2 pitch coming up to Simmons here with nobody out. And called strike 3 on the inside. 1 away. And that will bring in another pinch hitter, number 21, Ethan Kelly, coming in to pinch hit. So pitcher comes set, and the pitch to Kelly on the way. This one fouled off down the third baseline, 0-1. This pitch in the dirt, and Kelly lays off of it. It'll be a 1-1 count. Another pitch low. Kelly keeps it, or the catcher keeps it in front. It'll be a 2-1 count. Two-one pitch to Kelly coming up.
Third baseman number 4, Caleb Carazelli.
And fastball runs in and hits him. 3 hit by pitches so far this inning, and the bases are now loaded with 1 out. Now batting the third baseman, number 4, Caleb Carazales. So with 1 out and the bases loaded, Carazales steps in. Fastball popped up in the infield. Shortstop calling for it. Infield fly rule has been called, and there's now 2 outs. So with 2 outs now, the Stars down to their final out, and that will bring in the catcher, number 6, Rafe Ross. First pitch inside for a called strike, 0-1. Pitch inside. This one gets away from the catcher. All runners are going to move up, and a run's going to come in to score as it's now 15-7. 1-1 the count for Ross at home plate. So Ross will stand back in, a 1-1 count. And 2 on in scoring position with 2 outs. Pitch on the way, and it's going to run in and hit him in the hand. And he'll head down to first base. Another hit by pitch. And with that, the lineup turns over. That'll bring in the left fielder, number 29, Caleb Rouse. So Rouse will stand in, bases loaded with 2 outs. First pitch, this one's lined into left center field. It's going to get down in the gap. 2 runs are going to come across to score at least. Trouble in the outfield. And Ross will stay put at third, it looks like. And Rouse a 2 RBI single. And looks like they're going to try and pinch run for him as he was having some trouble making his way down there. Coming into pinch run will be Jake Webster Moore. Runners at the corners with 2 outs. And that will bring in the center fielder, number 22, Jet Hudnall. Score now 15-9 after the 2 RBIs from Rouse, as he's had quite the day at the top of the lineup, which includes 2 base hits, 2 RBIs, and 2 hit by pitches. So Jet Hudnall will stand in now. Runners at the corners as Webster Moore gets his lead at first base. And changeup that time falls in for a strike. It'll be 0-1. A 1 count. Pitch on the way. And a breaking ball runs in and hits Hudnall, as that will load up the bases once again. And we'll have a pitching change for the Warriors. We'll take a break and be right back. Welcome back to the top of the ninth. Owen Hudnall batting with the bases loaded as he takes a fastball outside for strike one. 0-1 the count. 2 away here in the ninth inning. Stars trailing by 6. And the breaking ball drops in for a strike. It's now 0-2 to Owen Hudnall. And a changeup that time outside, 1-2. Another curveball. This one high, 2-2 the count. Fastball fouled back. Still 2-2 count for Hudnall at home plate. Breaking ball fouled back as well. Still 2-2. And the Stars down to what could be their final strike here this evening, here in game one. Breaking ball fouled down the first base line now by Hudnall. Still 2-2. Breaking ball high and away, and Hudnall has now worked a full count. 3-2 payoff pitch coming up next. And this one a foul ball off of Hudnall as he dances around. We'll see another payoff pitch coming up. So 3-2 payoff pitch coming up here in the top of the ninth with 2 outs. Hudnall squares around, pulls back. Runners were on the go. This one lined down the right field line in fair territory. 2 runs come in, and Hudnall rounding third, heading for home as Owen Hudnall pulls up at second base. It's a 3 RBI double for Owen Hudnall, and it's now 15-12. Now batting for the Stars will be number 3, Noah Smith, when we resume play. First pitch to Smith, fastball at the knees, and the Stars not happy with that strike call. It'll be a 0-1 count. Pitch outside to Smith that time. It's now 1-1. So the 1-1 pitch on the way. Breaking ball is high, 2-1. Two-one pitch on the way. Breaking ball, or fastball rather, low and away. It's now 3-1. So 3-1 count for Smith. And a swing and a miss on the pitch, low and away. That'll run the count full, 3-2. So a payoff pitch coming up. Smith squaring around, pulls back, and ball 4 as he will head down to first base. And it looks like we're going to have another pitching change here for the Warriors. We'll take a break and be right back. Welcome back to the the top of the ninth. Sorry, as there are 2 outs and 2 on. Stars trailing by 3. The batter Tanner Mitchell represents the tying run. And a new pitcher on the mound for the Warriors as the first pitch breaking ball drops in for a strike. 0-1. Owen Hudnall, the runner at second. Noah Smith, the runner at first. And the breaking ball and a swing and a miss. It's now 0-2 to Tanner Mitchell.
Wrap this one in EC black and gold as the Warriors won again, 15-12.
So the 0-2 pitch to Mitchell.
The Stars in the top of the ninth. They had 6 runs, 2 hits, no errors.
And a breaking ball, swing and a miss for strike 3. That's the ball game. We'll be back here in 30 minutes for game 2. Welcome back for game 2 today, as the Stars will take on East Central here in Mississippi. Leading off for the Stars here in game 2 will be the third baseman, number 17, Kenner Lauterbach.
The second baseman, number 1.
Lauterbach, a 1-2 count, pitch on the way, and the breaking ball grounded to the shortstop. Throw across is in time. They're going to say it was on the transfer. So there'll be 1 out, and that will bring in the second baseman, number 1, Tanner Mitchell. First pitch to Mitchell, breaking ball inside, 1-0. This one fouled off by Mitchell, and it'll be out of play, 1-1. Fastball outside, and a called strike behind home plate, 1-2. Pitch low that time, bounces on its way to the plate. It's 2-2. Even count now for Mitchell, and if it's been any indication so far, here in game 2, I'd expect the zone to be a little bit wider based off of some of the early calls we've seen so far. And a foul tip. So still a 2-2 count for Mitchell.
Right fielder, number 3, Noah Smith.
Pitch on the way. Mitchell pulls back. This one lined to the shortstop. He jumps up, makes the grab, and there's now 2 down here in the top of the first inning, and that will bring in the right fielder, number 3, Noah Smith. Smith has homered in his last 2 ball games. Last time on Wednesday against Coma, and earlier today here at East Central. First pitch down and away, 1-0. Called strike that time as he waits back on it. 1-1 now the count for Smith at home plate. And right down the middle, strike 2.
Nothing good for the Stars in the top of the third.
High fastball that time, evens it up 2 apiece. And a swing and a miss on the breaking ball for strike 3. We head to the bottom half, still tied 0-0. Welcome back for the bottom half of the first. On the mound for the Stars here in Game 2 is Alex Davis, sophomore from Sylvan Hills High School. He'll be playing at UAB next season for the Blazers. And he will be called upon for the start here for Game 2 today. Look at the defense for the Stars. Behind the plate, Rafe Ross will be your catcher. At third, Kenner Lauterbach, Alan Timmons at short, Tanner Mitchell at second, and Zach Carson at first base. We'll hold for the next pitch. And this one's flying out into center field. And Kelly settles under it. He'll make the grab for the first out. In the outfield from left to right is Jet Hudnall, Ethan Kelly, and Noah Smith in right field. One down here in the first inning. First pitch of the AB. Looked like almost a bunt attempt, but lays off of it. It'll be a 1-0 count as Ross skips that one back to Davis on the mound. 1-0 count. One and one, the count now for Davis on the mound.
Left fielder number 13, Jackson White.
Fastball off the hands into shallow left field. Hudnall unable to get to it, and it'll be a 1-out single for the Warriors. So a runner on first with 1 out. And first pitch breaking ball gets past Ross. The runner will move up to second base. It'll be a 1-0 count now as the runner moves up 90 feet. Backdoor breaking ball called strike. Evens it up 1-1. Pick off. Called strike, and it's now a 1-2 count for Davis on the mound. One away here in the first, and a 1-2 count. Runner takes off for third. Davis picks off and able to throw the ball to third base, and they will get him for the second out here in the first inning.
The Warriors are out on first, so no runs, one hit, no errors, nobody left on base. We played 1 and we're tied at 0.
1-2 pitch coming up. Davis delivers. Breaking ball. Swing and a miss for strike 3. We head to the top of the second, 0-0. Welcome back for the top half of the second inning. Leading off for the Stars here will be the designated hitter number 5, Owen Hudnall. Owen Hudnall leading off. First pitch is outside to start off the AB, 1-0. Fastball, called strike on the outside corner, and it's now a 1-1 count. Fastball swung on and fouled off down the left field line, tailing foul, and out of play for the second strike. So 1-2 count for Hudnall as he stands in. Center fielder Ethan Kelly in the on-deck circle. So the 1-2 pitch, lefty-lefty matchup, and the breaking ball outside, 2-2.
This infielder number 21, Ethan Kelly.
This one swung on, grounded, a high chopper to the second baseman, and the throw gets him by a half step. It'll be a 4-3 ground out to start off the second inning, and that will bring in the center fielder number 21, Ethan Kelly. First pitch to Kelly, swung on and fouled back, out of play. It'll be a 0-1 count.
Left fielder number 22, Jet Hudnall.
Pitcher comes set and delivers the 0-1 pitch. This one lined into right field, and it'll be a one-out single for Kelly as he makes his way to first base. And that will now bring in the left fielder, number 22, Jet Hudnall. First pitch swung on and fouled back by Hudnall. 0-1 to start off the AB. Pick off to first, and no tag as Kelly dives back safely. To 0-1 count. Hudnall squares around, bunts this one down the line, and in foul territory as the third baseman will touch it foul. 0-2. Hudnall now squaring early with 2 strikes. Pitcher comes set, and he'll head home. Swung on and foul down the right field line. Pitch out. They throw down to first. Kelly caught in a rundown. Throw to second baseman, and they're going to tag him out a couple steps short of first base for the second out. It's a 1-2 count for Hudnall.
The first baseman, number 33, Zach Carson.
So 1-2 count. The pitch. Fastball runs in and hits Hudnall in the leg. He'll head down to first base with 2 outs. And after the hit by pitch, that will bring in the first baseman, number 33, Zach Carson. Carson now batting. And the first pitch swung on and missed by Carson, 0-1. Pick off to first, and the first baseman doesn't hang on to it, but Hudnall will stay put. So 0-1 count for Carson as he steps back in. Pitch on the way, and a breaking ball, swing and a miss in the dirt, and it'll be a foul tip. 0-2. The 0-2 pitch. Fastball fouled straight back, and Carson will see another one.
For the Stars in the top of the second.
So another 0-2 pitch.
No errors. One left on base.
And this one swung on. This one's lined into right field, and the right fielder will settle under it and make the grab for the final out. We head to the bottom half of the second, still tied 0-0. Welcome back for the bottom half of the second. Alex Davis back out on the mound for the Stars in this tie ball game. First pitch of the bottom of the second on the way, and the breaking ball drops in for a strike on the outer half. 0-1 on the backdoor breaking ball. Fastball that time from Davis is high, and it's 1-1. Davis delivers again, fastball, and this one a little bit closer to the zone, but still high. 2-1. And that fastball inside, taken for a strike. It's now even count, 2-2. Two-two pitch on the way. Breaking ball. This one given a ride deep to left field, foul, and out of play down the line. It'll stay 2-2. That pitch in the dirt. Ross blocks it, keeps it in front of him. It'll be a full count. 3-2. Payoff pitch coming up next.
The DH, number 38, DeMarcus West.
And that fastball inside for ball 4. A leadoff walk here in the second inning. Called strike on the breaking ball to start off the AB. 0-1. Pick off to first, and the tag not in time as runner gets back safely standing up. Another pickoff attempt. Runner once again safe at first base. 0-1 count at home plate with nobody out. Yeah, this one swung on, fouled back. It's now a 0-2 count for Davis on the mound. Pick off once again, and runner back safely.
The center fielder, number 8, Preston Johnson.
Davis comes set, the 0-2 pitch on the way. Fastball, swing and a miss for strike 3, and there's now one away here in the second inning. One 0 to start the AB on the outside pitch. Low and inside with the breaking ball that time. It's now 2-0 for Davis on the mound. Swinging and a miss on the fastball as he foul tips it. Rafe able to keep a hold of it behind home plate. 2-1 the count.
The right fielder, number 21, Davin Lowry.
And off the cue shot, it's going to be a base hit as neither Davis or Carson able to make a play on it. So runners at first and second with one out. Breaking ball grounded past the shortstop into left field. Hudnall has it. They're going to hold the runner at third base. And it'll be bases loaded now with 1 out. First pitch, fastball, fouled straight back, 0-1. Oh, and 2 count now. And a high fastball. It's now 1-2 for Davis on the mound. And a swing and a miss for strike 3. There's now 2 down here in the second inning.
The second baseman, number 4, Jacob Wooten.
So 2 outs now for Davis on the mound. Top of the order. I'm sorry, not the top of the order.
No runs, 2 hits, no errors, 3 left on base. We go to the third, but the score tied at 0.
So the base is loaded with 2 outs. Pitch on the way. Breaking ball grounded to Lauterbach at third base. He'll step on the bag, and we'll head to the top of the third, still tied 0-0. Timmons at the plate now for the Stars. This one grounded to the third baseman. He has it. Throw across the diamond will be in time for the first out here in the top of the third inning. And that will bring in the 9-hole and the catcher, number 6, Rafe Ross. Ross now batting. First pitch taken for a ball. It'll be a 1-0 count for Ross. Lauterbach batting with 2 outs here in the top half of the third. And the breaking ball fouled off that time. And a swing and a miss for strike 3. We'll head to the bottom half of the third, still tied 0-0.
number 1, Ryan Nelson.
Welcome back for the bottom half of the third. Alex Davis back in on the mound. One count for Davis. Two and two count now after the slider stays up for him. Fastball outside, and that will run the count full. 3-2. Payoff pitch coming up next. And a swing and a miss for strike 3 as Martinez able to hang on to it for the first out.
The shortstop, number 19, Mason Hickman.
So one down here and a bunt attempt, but batter pulls back. It'll be a ball outside. 1-0. This one grounded foul into the first base dugout. One and one the count with one away. And a swing and a miss for strike 3 as the ground out to the shortstop. And that will be the second out.
Left fielder number 13, Jackson White.
So 2 down now for Davis on a strikeout and a ground out to the shortstop. And this one grounded to Lauterbach. A long hop at first base, and Carson unable to handle it. And the inning will continue.
The first baseman, number 6, Xavier Miles.
So a runner on first after the error. And the first pitch breaking ball taken for a strike. Pickoff attempt, no good at first base. 0-1 the count at home plate with 2 down. And swing and a miss that time at the cutter down. It's now 0-2 for Davis. Davis 1 strike away from getting out of the inning. And moving on to the 4th. Another pickoff attempt, a dive this time by their base runner, but still safe at the bag. Breaking ball grounded foul down the third baseline. And still 0-2. Fastball low, and Martinez keeps it in front of him. The runner at first stays put. 1-2 now. Fastball out, and evens up the count now. 2-2 with 2 away. Full count now, 3-2 after the breaking ball. Payoff pitch coming up for Davis. Fastball at the knees. And that's strike 3. We head to the top of the fourth. 0-0.
The second baseman, number 1, Tanner Mitchell.
Leading off for the Stars in the fourth inning will be Tanner Mitchell, the second baseman. Swing and a miss on the first pitch of the inning. 0-1 count. And this one swung on and missed as well. 0-2 count for Mitchell.
The right fielder, number 3, Noah Smith.
Noah Smith now coming up to bat for the Stars. One away on the ground out to the pitcher. And the first pitch of the AB gets past the catcher. It'll be a 1-0 count. Swing and a miss on the pitch up and away. 1-1. This one popped up out of play and down the right field line. It'll be a 1-2 count now with 1 out. And a swing and a miss on the breaking ball away. There's now 2 outs.
The DH number 5, Owen Hudnall.
Owen Hudnall now batting. And first fastball fouled straight back. 0-1 to start off the AB with 2 outs here in the top of the 4th. Oh, and 2 count after the fastball. And this one grounded to the second baseman. Throw to first is in time. We'll head to the bottom of the 4th.
Leading off the bottom of the 4th, the DH number 38, DeMarquez West.
Davis back on the mound here in the bottom of the 4th. And first pitch of the inning, a fastball up and away, 1-0. Fastball outside, swung on and fouled off. Even count now at 1 apiece. Fastball grounded to the first baseman. Carson has it. He'll take it himself to the bag, 1 away.
The center fielder, number 8, Preston Johnson.
Batter squares and pulls back on a fastball up and in. 1-0. Fastball outside. 2-0 the count now for Davis. Another fastball out, 3-0. And that fastball inside for ball 4 on 4 straight pitches.
The right fielder, number 21, Davin Lowry.
Runner on first. And first pitch breaking ball taken for a ball low, 1-0. Pick off and the tag not in time at first base as the runner dives back safely. One 0 count at home plate. Backdoor breaking ball finds the zone. 1-1. Fastball grounded to Mitchell at second. They're going to have him at second base. The throw to first is not in time, and they will only take the lead runner as there's now 2 away.
The catcher, number 20, R.B. Arden.
Breaking ball in the dirt. Runner moves up 90 feet. A 1-0 count. Fastball down the middle, taken for a strike. 1-1. Fastball fouled off. It's now 1-2. Breaking ball low and inside, and it's now even 2-2 with 2 away. Fastball outside, swing and a miss for strike 3. We head to the top of the 5th, 0-0.
For the Warriors in the bottom of the 4th, there were no runs, no hits. The first baseman, number 6, Xavier Miles.
Fastball lined into left field. Hudnall will have it for the second out. And there's now 2 away.
Number 38, DeMarcus West.
Fastball outside to start off the AB 1-0. Fastball fouled straight back. It's now 1-1 with 2 outs. Another fastball fouled straight back. It's now 1-2. Breaking ball taken for strike 3. We'll head to the top of the 6th. Stars trail 2-0.
For the Warriors in the bottom of the 5th, there were 2 runs, 1 hit, no errors, 1 left on base. We played 5 innings and the Warriors lead 2-0. Some more SEC scores. Top of the 8th, Mississippi State leads Hofstra 6-4. Bottom of the 8th, Ole Miss leads Nevada 8-3. Top of the 9th, South Carolina and Northern Kentucky are tied at 5. Missouri leads Mount St. Mary's 5-1 in the bottom of the 5th. In the bottom of the 5th, Youngstown State and Auburn are tied at 1. Bottom of the 4th, UAB leads Florida 5-3. Top of the 3rd, Texas A&M leads Tennessee Tech 4-0. And in the 1st, UC Davis leads Texas 1-0.
Do you want me to work it?
Leading off the top of the 6th, the shortstop, number 9, Alan Timmons.
Timmons stands in and swinging on the first pitch, fouls it into the third base dugout, 0-1. High fastball evens it up 1 apiece. Changeup fouled off by Timmons that time. It's now 1-2 to lead off the top of the 6th. Fastball fouled back, and once again 1-2. And a swing and a miss for strike 3. There's now 1 away. First pitch to Martinez, taken for a ball, 1-0.
Now batting number 23, Alex Martinez.
Swing and a miss on the pitch, blown away. It's now even 1-1. Breaking ball inside, swing and a miss. 1-2. Pitch outside, swing and miss for strike 3. And there's now 2 away.
The third baseman, number 17, Kenner Lauterbach.
So now Kenner stands in. Backdoor breaking ball to start off the AB, taken for a strike, 0-1. Back-to-back strikeouts to open up the 6th inning. 2 outs as he stands in. And he'll take that one for a ball, 1-1. Pitch low that time to Lauterbach is now 2-1 to count with 2 away. This one grounded to the third baseman into left field, and it'll be a 2-out single for Lauterbach. That's his first hit of the season, and the second time he's reached base safely today. First pitch to Mitchell, grounded to the shortstop, and they'll flip it to second base for the final out. We head to the bottom of the 6th.
One left on base. Now pitching for the Stars, number 47, Caden Field. Remind everyone that both teams will be back in action tomorrow. First pitch is scheduled for 12 o'clock. The center fielder, number 8, Boston Johnson.
Welcome back to the bottom of the 6th inning. New pitcher on the mound for the Stars, Caden Hill, now pitching. First pitch fastball is high, 1-0. Breaking ball taken for a strike outside. It's now 1-1. Two-one count now for Hill. And Hill loses control of the breaking ball that time. That's going to run in and hit him. Hit by pitch to start off the bottom of the 6th.
Left fielder, number 21, Davin Lowry.
Runner takes off, and a breaking or a bunt attempt fouled off on a fastball. It'll be a 0-1 count. Swing and a miss on the fastball, low and away. 1-1. Or 0-2, sorry. Pick off to first. And the tag from Carson, no good. Oh and 2 count at home. And another pickoff move from Hill. And a fastball up, swing and a miss for strike 3, as there's one away.
The catcher, number 20, R.B. Harden.
One out now here in the 6th, and another pickoff. Runner dives back safely. Breaking ball, called strike on the outer half. 0-1. Runner takes off, fastball fouled off, and the runner will head back to first base. It's 0-2 at home plate. Oh-2 pitch from Hill, and the slider stays up on him. It'll be a 1-2 count. Pitch high that time, says home plate umpire. It's now 2-2. Runner takes off, fastball high, throw down, no good as Mitchell unable to hang on to it. Full count, 3-2 at home plate. Runner takes off for third. High fastball. And it's ball 4 as the runner is safe at third base. Runners at the corners with 1 out.
The second baseman, number 4, Jacob Wooten.
Two outs now. And a breaking ball, called strike on the outer half, 0-1. Fastball fouled straight back. It's now an 0-2 count for Hill with 2 outs. Oh-2 count for Hill. Pitch home. And fastball, swing and a miss for strike 3. We head to the top of the 7th, 2-0.
For the Warriors in the bottom of the 6th, no runs, no hits, no errors. 1 left on base. Moving off the top of the 7th for the Stars, the right fielder, number 3, Noah Smith.
Smith leading off for the Stars here in the top of the 7th inning. And a swing and a miss on the first pitch, 0-1. Change up, swing and a miss, 0-2. And Smith lays off of that one low. It'll be a 1-2 count at home plate to start off the inning. Breaking ball, called strike 3 on the outside, 1 away.
The DH number 5, Owen Hudnall.
Owen Hudnall now stands in with 1 out. This one popped up in the infield. First baseman running in, and he will drift into foul territory. And it's fair. Hudnall slides in safely at second base on the error. And he will be aboard with 1 out.
The center fielder, number 21, Ethan Kelly.
Kelly now batting, swing and a miss, 0-1. Kelly playing center field here in Game 2 today. Came in as a pinch hitter in Game 1 and got hit by a pitch. He squares around, bunts down the line, and foul down the third baseline. It'll be a 0-2 count with one away. And we're going to have a pinch runner come in for Hudnall. Carson Gonzalez checking into the ball game at second base for Owen Hudnall.
Now running at second, number 2, Carson Gonzalez.
Oh, and 2 count at home plate for Ethan Kelly. As Gonzalez comes in to run at second base with 1 out. Nobody holding at second base as both infielders clear out. And a swing and a miss on the changeup, low and away for out number 2.
The left fielder, number 22, Jet Hudnall.
First pitch to Jet Hudnall is low, 1-0. Nobody holding Gonzalez at second base. I'm surprised to not see him get more of a lead, or at least have a look at third. Breaking ball down and in. Lays off that one as well, 2-0. Fastball low. Hudnall lays off of that one as well. 3-0 the count.